Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, whatever it might be for you, my beautiful Nubby Knots. We are back once again today with the Nubster. Our goal today, we've got a couple goals. We're hoping to finish off the two challenges that we have uncompleted. That is Pole's Bane and Nublock. And the other thing that we're hoping to do is figure out what game we're going to start playing as a longer playthrough beginning next week. Now, we do have to decide which challenge will we do first here. Pole's Bane or Nublock? I think, like, Pole's Bane is going to be really tough. It's genuinely pretty difficult to, think of, like, how we're going to get enough power to win the game without, perks now that, like, the infinite, Clayman ball thing has been fucked up. But I think this one will be doable, but frustrating. We'll try Pole's Bane, but I'm still not quite sure where we're gonna find our win condition from. We'll have to ponder on it for a little while. Because we're not going to be able to cheat many procs of things, right? That's like our big weakness, is that we can't cheat in more item procs. I do think that somehow the black market is going to be important, but I don't know yet, like, which item could do it. No perks, huh? So we know that we can cheat in, like, the seal can cheat in procs of having a thing. So is it possible for us to get a lot of procs of the seal, though? I don't know. I don't know. I wonder if there's like a compendium in this game of like the items that are available. I know a lot of these types of games will have something like that. I guess at least we get the 4 gold each time. That'll help a little bit. Nubby bounces. Okay, so we have a way to proc that. And Okay, so it is good that we have a way to proc our asbestos. We'll take that. Nubby bounces. Do we want to go to the store? Probably. The main benefit of, or like the main downside of these items is kind of disappeared when your items are thrown in the or when your perks are thrown in the trash. Oh no. Hello! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Looks like we've got a shop coming up here. Use the key. Let's see if there's a win condition in here. Marks a random peg. When a peg is marked, all pegs that have the same number will be doubled. Hope your day is well. Yes, it was good. Thank you. You got a bit of work done? Got a cat purring a storm on me, so I'd say that sounds wonderful. Is that a Nico, or is that a not a Nico? Contemplating. Ooh, wait a minute. Does mannequin head... Ooh, wait a minute. Having all pegs. I wonder if mannequin head procs asbestos. That might be fucking cash money, my dude. Alright, let's see if a whole bunch of procs happen here. Yeah. Oh, look at me. Look at me figuring things out, huh? No, asbestos has been around for a long time, but I've never really used it because it's difficult to proc when peg is halved. But right now we find ourselves in, like, we're doing the one where I can't get perks, and so I think I need to play very differently than I normally would. Hey, long time no been. I know, yeah. Yeah, I don't even remember what, what you sound like. I don't remember who you are. Did you beat One Shot McGee? We did indeed beat One Shot McGee. I'm happy to say. Okay, now Crazy Straw is just generically strong. Pickle Rats are fine. I think we like strawberries. Cheese House is not going to do much for us. Laser Pointer, though, could potentially be worth it for us. Triggers an electron beam that passes through pegs. When an electron beam hits a peg, the peg will give 50% of its number. Okay. Yeah, so Laser Pointer should also trigger with Mannequin Head pretty well. Hell yeah. We're fucking Mannequin Head gaming out here. What's for dinner, by the way? Big chicken chomper. What's on the menu? Oh, fuck. Damn it. That was silly of me. Alright, so we do want Dancing Dino upgraded. That's a high priority. What's in here? Stocks a random ultra rare food item. We don't have enough money to justify that. But we do have enough to munch up these guys, for sure. Some pizza. It's from Costco because, as we know, I am a Costco guy. It's pretty boring, but very yummy. Very nice. And I've always known in my heart that you were a Costco guy, but, you know, it's good to have it confirmed. Okay, we've got Nubby. I am considering here, like, what if we just went all in with, like, more dancing dinos and asbestos for now? What if we just said fuck it? Now, I'm not sure, I'm not positive whether we can actually, like, scale this to win, you know, to the point that we get through the whole game. At the very least, we probably want Dancing Dino upgraded. Like the second one. What do we have? Nubby. Force trigger. We don't have any force triggers. Okay. What kind of food do we have? I'm gonna say no to the avocado. It's too bad. I feel like the E-block is a strong item, but it just, like, serves no purpose in this particular game mode. Moab. Okay. Remind me what challenge we're doing. We are doing Pole's Bane, in which we cannot obtain perks, which actually makes this pretty tough, because we get the majority of our power in most runs from being able to forcibly proc items multiple times, and this time we need items that we can get a lot of procs out of naturally. There's a void where void used to be. No perks, no mollies. What does the goose do? Okay, so all pegs give points equal to double the number on the lowest peg. I feel like we possibly get rid of one asbestos here, and we go for the goose. Ah, we could have had another asbestos. We'll put this asbestos on ice. Okay, okay. Every perk is just more money in the bank. We're only halfway through the run here, so, you know, it's really tough to have an idea of how long this can carry us for. But I do think, like, running many dancing dinos is really good for us. It gives us the opportunity to, like, get lots of halving procs. Cheese house. Lots of good food to munch on. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Okay, wait a minute. Tart lard is probably worth for us. Because we should be able to... We could probably upgrade either the laser pointer or the mannequin head. Which one is going to be better for us? Nubby's number factory. I wonder if there's like a... If there's a wiki. If I could be so... No. Okay, wait. New wiki here. Let's see what it does. What does it do, my guy? Tart lard. Give me laser pointer. Okay, so it changes to being, instead of giving 50% of the value of the peg, it gives 110%. So that would basically more than double our score. But what does the mannequin head do? Because the mannequin head is technically even tougher for us to upgrade. Mannequin head. Reduces round goal by 40%. Ah. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Get your nubby up, not your funny up. The other question we have to ask ourselves is, what item am I going to sacrifice for the tart lard? Right? I have to let an item here die. Probably Evil Goose. I feel like Evil Goose is probably the way to go there. But I'm also torn between Crazy Straw. Okay, maybe we'll do this one. So, delete the leftmost item, upgrade the rightmost item. Okay, we got the upgraded laser pointer. Perfect. And for now, we'll carry the asbestos with us. Cool. But we have a small chance, you know, in the food room, we could potentially find spaghetti, which would give us the ability to upgrade the mannequin head as well, which would be pretty dope. Right, give me my money. Okay, what do we got here? What do we got? So we have the ability to go back to Goose. Which I think is probably better than asbestos. Here, wait, let's check out, see if we got spaghetti on the, okay. We don't have spaghetti in here. I think we'll avoid eating the foods until we get spaghetti. I think that's worth it for us. Sell asbestos, buy the goose, re-roll the items. Cool. Not bad, not bad. We got Booger Party coming in. Honestly, you know, pretty pleasantly surprised with how this build is going so far. Given that it's like so different from anything we've done before. Here, let's buy this mystery ball. Dolphin. Like we could sell Goose and then sell Dolphin if we wanted a bunch of money. But I feel like it's not worth it. I feel like we skip. Now the main reason we actually bought that was just so that we could get access to another black market where we might be able to find a mannequin head. Wow, it's the first time in a while that we've fumbled a run. Okay. Ooh, I don't like this. I don't like when we fumble runs. Okay, we bought our lives back at least. Alright, let's see what we got inside. Oh, look, just like that, we got a mannequin head upgrade. So that's great for us. Oh, wait, robbed. I missed what fucking ball was gonna kick our ass. Good, okay. We dodged it. We dodged the downside. Okay, okay. What do we got in the shop today? We got Better Goose. All pegs will give equal to quadruple the lowest number on a peg. Ah, interesting, interesting. Being able to make a squid that turns into... Being able to make a squid that turns into a mannequin head might be dope as hell for us. I'm just debating whether it's worth selling the crazy straw or not, because I think that's probably what we need to sell. Yeah... Okay, we can get another dancing dino. That's good. Okay, so we should be able to get... Yeah, cool. I think this will work pretty well. Good pickup, good pickup. Okay, we got another skip here. Now, what do we have for sale? When a peg is halved, you have a chance to double a peg. So tardigrade is pretty good in that respect. Tardigrade is pretty good. I wish I had a better idea of how much value we're getting out of our evil goose. I'm in because we'll get a lot of doubling out of tardigrade. So I'm kind of tempted to get rid of evil goose for it. All right, we're in the final like 10 rounds here, so we're on a collision course for the end game for sure. Damn. Holy shit, how did we get plus 20 at the end there? What the fuck was that? It's kind of crazy. We kind of got money coming out of our fucking nose here. Unbelievable. Alright, we're going into the final round here. And feeling pretty good about it. ooh. Ultra rare foods. It's my first time seeing some shit like this. Star fruit. Sure, let's munch that. We have all this money. More star fruit. Ah, and we even got a tartlard. It would be funny to upgrade something, but I feel like our build would not actually become stronger. Alright, let's go into the final 2 rounds here. We are fighting Tony, however, which is going to make things tougher, because Tony will reduce our pegs to a value of 1. And indeed, Tony is fucking us up pretty bad. But we got him. We got him in the end. First try, baby. Not bad. Not bad. Just gonna take one more screenshot. Okay. Nice. We knocked that one out early. Now we get to bang our head on the last thing. Sorry, bring me back to... we get to go to the last challenge we need. Everything is done except for Nublock. So anytime we fail to succeed on a round, we will lose the leftmost item, which is pretty brutal. But we do get perks. We do get mollies, we do get perks. Alright, now ideally we probably want like a really reliable item to start off with. Crazy Straw's pretty goated for later game, so we'll probably do that. No! Nublock is a harsh mistress, to be sure. Okay, give me a... Ooh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Mystery box perk might be a fucking hard counter to this challenge. I mean, I like lunar perk, but mystery box perk. Ha ha ho. Wait a moment here. Okay. Let's go ahead and... I don't even know. What do you do? Oh, we got a bunch of straws. Whatever. Peg fully popped. Maybe we'll do that for now. Oh no! Apparently it does not... Oh no! It does not hard counter the challenge. Let's restart. That's sad. They specifically have built it so that the challenge will disregard the fake items spawned by that perk, I guess. Very sad. I thought we had found an easy solution. Let's do rock. Damn, lose it immediately, huh? This is definitely going to be a little bit tough. This will definitely be a tough one. Which is why I left it till last, I suppose. Like, I just knew it was going to be, you know, anti-fun. We need, like, a really strong open. At least enough that, like, you can buy some, like, a dummy item or something to, like, bite the bullet for you. so that your main build still functions. Damn. I'm really throwing these initial runs here. I think it's just a manifestation of my distaste for the nature of this run. Crazy Straw's good, but it's not good early on. Not good early on at all. Seal. We could go Happy Seal. What would it do? Oh, they get smacked twice. Okay, sorry. I was trying to figure out, like, why does upgrading the seal even do anything good for us? We're almost definitely going to lose the seal, though. Alright, what kind of perk we got? What kind of Molly Percocet have we got? Springy... Yeah, we'll take that, I suppose. Oops. Damn. Okay. We need like a cheese house, you know? Something strong to start off with. I also probably should stop prioritizing peg jumbling so much to charge up the straw. Like, pants can win the run on their own. A lot of tardigrades. Sneaky snipers. What do we got? Gourmet. Yeah, we take gourmet. We're not happy about gourmet, but we take it. We are definitely gonna die and burn in the near future. Oh, I can sell what I just bought to buy a house, and honestly, probably worth. Because it'll probably pay itself off, and it'll keep us alive for a little bit. Ba-ba-bow. Okay. No, we don't have enough money to worry about the black market at the moment. Okay. Damn. We are close to going bust here. Yeah, there we go. But we made it to the shop. Okay, we made it to the shop. We can technically buy the Dancing Dino Tardigrade combo, which I feel like is not enough to keep us going. But, could give it a go. Oof. You hate to see it. Damn. Okie dokie. Alright, what are we starting off with? We've got Asbestos as an option, but it doesn't do us any good. Doesn't do us any good at level 1. Could do a Squirmy early game. Could do a Squirmy in Asbestos. Probably do like that. Gold Rush. No! Alright, what kind of perk are we looking at? Okay. Force trigger the item in slot 3. We can... Oh, never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say we can try and work with that, but clearly we cannot. Cheese House. Probably go with Cheese House. Why is my phone vibrating? Nice. Money, money, money. We got a sneaky sniper in the mix here. We might be able to reach over there. Tragedy. Actual tragedy. We got our cheeky, sneaky snipers. No, that's it. It's game over. Quite difficult. Trying to like, you know, I gotta put forward a, you know, picture in my mind. What does success look like in this challenge? What does success look like? It's gonna need a strong opening where we can consistently clear every round. So we need something that is going to be strong every round. I do not know if we can make that happen. Yeah, you get a bad layout like this, and then you're fucked. So glasses are not the path. Glasses are definitely not the path. Cheese House is like pretty good, but it doesn't last you for very long. What is an item that performs well right out the gate, no support? Crazy Straw's nice, but not nice at level 1. Seal doesn't do anything on its own. Could do Pedro. Could do Pedro. We can hit walls, possibly. What do you got for me? Okay, okay. Honestly, pretty shit. Pretty shit. But it, I mean, this would work fine with seal. If we got the seal. Okay, we can upgrade Pedro, which is not a terrible idea. Could go rock. No! It's just that easy, man. It's so easy to, like, you can't get a build going. You just have a bad round in the early game. Like, you almost need to save up enough gold at the beginning to sort of buy out like a build worth of items at the same time. Which is obviously difficult because it's difficult to get gold without a build to back it up. Poop butt. Could go poop butt. Okay. I mean, poop butt is basically just like a poor man's cheese house. Oh, what do we have here? When item in slot 5 triggers 10 times, force trigger the item in slot 4. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So you want an item that will proc early and often in slot 5. Now, whether we get there or not, I don't know. Alright, so if we upgrade this, more than doubles its value. We could go cheese house. Just like truly all in on the guaranteed value. I guess we'll put pants on freeze. Okay. I'm gonna say no. We're currently still doing fine. Like, there's no way for us to fail at the moment for a little while longer. So we're going into a shop soon. We have a couple different goals in mind. We want to improve our build, but we also want to spend money on protecting the items that are helping us survive. So we'll probably buy pants. And we'll keep it in a slightly sacrificial location. We'll check out the cafe. Probably reroll here. Now remember, we want an item that will proc a lot. That would be nice. So, like, when pegged as have has some potential if we pick up a good thing for that. But probably we'll be looking for like when Nubby bounces. That'll probably be what we aim for. Here, let's go ahead and make some money. I think this is fine. think this is okay. Okay, good. Ah, interesting, interesting. Eggy perk. Yeah, we could go Eggy perk, I suppose. Although summons in general are quite weak at the moment, I think. But I think I like it more than the 4 gold. How much do you give? Okay, so we're still guaranteed a success, but we're quickly approaching the end of that. $2,700. Yeah, so we're not guaranteed it at the moment. Okay, good, good, good. So let's contemplate what we want to do here. We could use Squirmy as a way to proc Poop Butt. We could use Squid as a way of duplicating Poop Butt. Number of options there. I think Okay. Yeah, dropping 15 gold is a little bit of a bummer, but I think if you go there, I guess technically you should go there. You should go there. Reroll this. Freeze the pants, probably. Okay. I think that'll be fine. Our main goal is to survive right now up until round 30. We'll get some extra steam in our sails here when we hit level 30. Void. Okay. Okay. Contemplate. Grab a cheeky void, perhaps. Gotta learn to avoid the Noid. Okay. We are at round 30, alright? 30 is an important round for us because it marks the point at which the cheese house spikes in value. Let's come in here and eat these. Probably pump the pants. But the cheese house goes in slot 7 for sure. Nubby hits a wall. Nubby hits a wall is much better than Squirmy. Pretty soon we will end up selling Poop Butt, but we're gonna hold on to it for now, I think. Do we want Pedro to help proc the battery pack? Do we want Pedro to help proc the battery pack? I mean, it takes away void procs, so I'm inclined to say no. Maybe we run Pants as a safety option here. Okay, so we're gonna get 3k there, we're gonna get close to 3k there. Then again, let me think out loud here. Each of these are taking up 2 procs. So I think technically we should probably get rid of them now, but we'll use them as fodder, I suppose. Right? Like, if I put this here and here, I think this is fine. Oh, hey, look, our Floody went off. I wonder... Okay, so... I mean, that's interesting. But is it worthwhile? I feel like it's not. Okay. So you're getting 4 procs of that, so you should be able to finish on your own, no problem. Okay, okay. Alright, we're back over here. So E-block is pretty good. I like E-block. I think... Let's come in here. Eat this. Eat that. Eat that. I think we can probably E-block. We can probably refresh. What does this do? To the upgraded version of the item. Interesting, interesting. So we probably can do squid. We can probably send you over here. No, you go there. Oh, then again. Yeah, okay, okay. And this is still giving 3k apiece, which is honestly better than the cheese house at the moment. Which is kind of weird. Usually this thing falls off pretty hard. 2, 2, 2. So this is going to give us 2 procs of that. I do need more item slots. I really do. We might have to get rid of the Floody, even though it's pretty dope. Because I don't think it's dope enough to win out the 3,000 points from the cheese house. No, we can... it all comes down to, like, how likely are we to find a second cheese house, you know? I mean, before long, we're gonna want to switch over to pants anyways, probably. So maybe I shouldn't be so concerned. Okay. Whatever. We got a psychic link going here. The Floody at the moment is really just plain insurance. We did get a second cheese house here, which is too bad. Could put that on ice, re-roll this. Alright, we've got seals as an option. Go ahead and eat those. Probably start eating kebabs. Okay, we're starting to reach a point where I'm not confident that our items are going to make it. Right now we're looking at 3,400 plus a minimum of another 13,000. Like, that's not a whole lot. So we're going to see how pants do at this point. No! Damn. Oh, we actually made it through there. That's surprising. Now, I don't know how the math works out in terms of, you know, is it better to have this space empty? Or is it better to, like, in terms of void? Yeah, none of those are speaking to me. Let me think. So this is a 15% chance for an additional trigger. So I want to say no, but with the upgraded one, maybe. I'll have to see what the percentage is on that one. 33% chance. So right now we are getting 6 times 1.33 times 1.15. So we're getting 9.18 procs on average, as opposed to, okay, I think it would be 10. I think it would be 10 procs if we deleted the squid and the E block. But what if we upgraded the other E block? Then it would be a net positive. Interesting. So alright, we've got a perk coming up. Would be nice if we got a fortunate one. We did not get a fortunate one. But we'll probably go with the ray gun perk, I suppose. Move this over to slot 3, question mark. Alright, we can now upgrade our E block. Love that for us. We can cram more bobs in our mouth. Okay, good. Now remember, each one of these is going to be multiplied . So each kebab is actually worth about 0.9 of an activation, which is useful to keep in mind. This sells for so much. It might be technically ideal for me to sell this and buy a cheaper item here. 3,000 points. Here, let's buy backup pants. That'll be our defense against the dark arts. Okie dokie. Nice, nice. Now, we could go to the black market here, but I don't think... I could be wrong, but I don't think it's really worth it. I think we just want a nice, clean run. I think we just want a nice, clean run. No! Okay, well, that's what our backup pants are there for, I guess. Do we... We've got to really decide here. We could move squid like this. to make it body block. That might be the safest thing to do. No! It ate 2 items, you fucker. Alright, well that's it. Run's over. That's disappointing. I don't know why squid doesn't body block. I guess it transforms into nothing if it has no item next to it. That's incredibly sad. Incredibly sad. Well, we've learned something. Okay, we've got pants as an option. Ton of feathers. Seems fine. Sneaky snipers. What do we got out the gate here? Nubby bounces. Trigger slot 5. Sure. Damn. We're in dark times. All right, feels bad. Feels very bad. Sure. Find out if there's anything that's going to save us hiding inside the black market. Damn. They really tuck that 256 away, huh? Either way, the other thing that I am supposed to be contemplating right now is what game are we going to play next? Not an easy question to answer. Not a super easy question to answer. What will spark joy? I do have a pretty busy, busy month. You know, I may have mentioned in, you know, an earlier stream that I am moving at the end of this month. So that'll be a whole big process. Only a couple weeks away, I suppose. Let me see here. Anything I care about? So, yeah, so probably not like a game that's gonna be like really mentally burdensome. Um, I did really enjoy Darkwood, but it definitely is a game that tuckers you out rather than, leaves you feeling refreshed. So, um, going to be trying to think of something that is a little bit. It doesn't necessarily need to be like lighthearted or anything, but for example, like Fear and Hunger, because of like the turn-based nature of it. I found Fear and Hunger to be, not too troublesome to listen to. Laser pointer. Do like the laser pointer. So let me think. What else would be good? What else would be fun? Mini Motorways is a game I've been looking at a while ago. That sounds familiar. I feel like I've heard someone else mention the existence of Mini Motorways. Puzzle strategy game. Also, hello, Nick. Niche, how are you doing? Every 10 food items. Mini Motorways. Strategy simulation game. Interesting. Does look quite cute. That's good. Glad you're good. Mini Motorways does look very cute. Man, I gotta tell you though, that this last challenge just feels bad. You know? It just feels yucky. Damages my soul. Croissant could be cool. Don't have the ability to take advantage of it right now. Could buy bigger dino. I thought Jokerless was the last one. Sorry, no, there were 2 left last night, and we did Jokerless already. We actually succeeded first try with Jokerless. This one is Nublock, which is anytime we don't immediately pass around, your leftmost item gets turned to ashes. Which is pretty harsh. Pretty harsh indeed. It means that, you know, your build, you get one bad round and your whole build falls apart. Very, very disheartening. Very disheartening. Yep, just like that, one of our items goes to the wayside. And think about like all the value that you lost there too. Yeah. So now the game is unwinnable because there isn't enough value probably on the board for us to get through. Tough. It's definitely like psychologically one of the one of the most troublesome challenges. Because it feels bad seeing your items turn to dust in front of you. And then knowing that like there's no recovery. On the upside, when we won the last level, the last challenge with Jokerless, we used a like a really different build than anything we've done before. So that was fun. We did a big asbestos build. Okay, so when the item in slot 2 triggers, force trigger all items, but then disable the item in slot 2. Sure. I guess. I guess give me pants for now. Nah, I should grab these. We got cheeky, sneaky snipers here. I'm gonna say no to that. Shoopy-doopy-doo. Probably buy the... Ooh. You raise a tough question here. A lot of good things, a lot of bad things. Poop butt has some potential. Shitty perks. Shitty perks. Our build is definitely in shambles at the moment. Damn. Mary plays mini motorways. Really? Maybe we should give it a try. Maybe we should give it a try. Thank you. Yes. I was surprised that we got it done in one go. She should stream it. It's the end of this run. Oh, my headset nearly fell off. Or is it Steam Deck? No, I think it is on Switch. I know it is on Switch as well. But I don't know which platform she's using. Alright, now contemplate with me. Contemplate with me. Let me see. Let me pull up the old Steam for a moment. If I were the Steam store. Mini motorways. Yeah, it really is. It really, Nublock really takes it out of you. Okay, little cars driving around. Little color-coded cars. Here, let's keep an eye on that one. Keep an eye on that one. Never been a Helldivers 2 type of gamer. What is this? What is this Blueprints jazz that Jeremy has an eye on? Shifting corridors, genre-define strategy, puzzle adventure. The creator looks exactly like the type. Whoever you picture makes puzzle strategy adventure games. That's exactly the guy that makes this puzzle strategy adventure. Okay, let me see. What kind of reviews have we got here? Doopy doopy doo. Ah, interesting. So it seems like almost a bit of a roguelite puzzle game. Strange. Here, let me maybe I'll stream the what my Steam looks like. Steam. Let's see. Window capture. capture method, Windows 10. Alright. So contemplating this potentially roguelite puzzle adventure game. Overhyped, that's how, oh, well, that's not how you want to start. That's not how you want to start the first review here. Overhyped. Can't recommend this game. Enjoyed the first half. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Feels like I'm barely scratching the surface, but it's incredible. There is RNG, but there's a lot of ways to mitigate RNG. I beat the game. I felt like I was being gaslit by statements from reviewers and the creator. Okay, okay. 10 out of 10, I can pet the dogs. Okay, well. That is a concerning couple of reviews. Oh, Dave the Diver's on sale. We could be Dave the Diving. I have been known to like fish. Well, it's actually, I mean, it's one that's on the front of my page that is also on his wish list. We could Dave the Dive. It does seem like it's got a lot going on. Like I get the vibe that it's like, you know, 7 games in one in terms of like there's a diving game, there's a sushi restaurant, there's yeah, another Crab's Treasure. Is that Hermit Crab Souls like? Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember I think people are impressed with it, right? I feel like I hear quite a lot of praise for it. Dive by day, serve sushi by night. Seems simple enough, right? And it really is. You work through chapters and quests, advancing the story, building your reputation, earning money on the sushi market. Ba -ba -ba -ba. Dome Keeper. Let me, limited time DLC. That is a pretty shitty thing. Limited time, yeah, there's a lot of reviews talking about how this game has limited time DLCs. It is pretty weird. Yeah, so I guess they try and like get you on FOMO with. Let's check out Dome Keeper. Defend against waves of alien attackers in this innovative roguelike survival miner. I do like mining. I like many children when I was young. I yearned for the mines. Interesting. Is there enough time to dig a little bit deeper before the monsters attack your dome? This guy's definitely like punching the dirt, right? Damn. Powerful. Oh, there's some weirdo here who's left a review. Great game that has seen a couple different updates. Sounds good, looks good, is a good amount of fun for the price point. Would recommend. Checks a lot of boxes, can be good, but it's not a roguelike where the first half of every run is a boring slog. Imagine if in Minecraft your game would restart every 30 minutes or so, and each time you did, you moved at a snail's pace. Your inventory was only 3 slots, you didn't have a pickaxe, the workbench combat portion of the game were always at your base, so you have to slowly backtrack with your 3 blocks multiple times to work marginally towards upgrading one specific thing at a time. There's also the base defense portion of the game, which revolves around these awkwardly timed events that restrict you from getting into a groove of mining, and are also boring, fairly quick, and very easy. Okay, start calm, a little bit of mining. You're 300 feet underground, you have no cobalt, your dome is one sneeze away from shattering. The sky is black with monsters, your laser is moving slower than your hopes and dreams, and somehow you're having the time of your life. Gravity is a cruel and hilarious enemy. Greed will bury you faster than monsters. It's like if Vampire Survivors and Terraria had a baby, and then trapped that baby inside a glass dome, fighting for its life. Yeah. It does seem, seems like people do quite like it. That's a potential. For me, it's a 10 out of 10 game, but I will admit it's not limitless in time spent. But that's okay. A game doesn't need to be limitless. Oh, imagine we could get into RuneScape. That could be our next game from here until forever. Just grinding salmon till we hit level 99. Hardcore Iron Man Slayer Pegman. Split Fiction. Huge free expansion to Rollscape. Megaloot. Ember Ward. It's a shame that I've got these games that were gifted to me years ago, like Femboy Bangers, and I worry that there's not a stream mode, a stream-friendly patch to the game. Ah, you can play as furry. This is such. Oh my goodness. I was gonna say like, oh, it's a furry game, but I mean, you can't even joke about that. Like, it's really explicitly a furry game. Interesting. They really went all in on those animal breasts. You just need to not play that game. All games were made to be played. Progress orders. Locomoto. Absolutely not. Did I see the new Seth today? I did see the new Seth today. It looked, reminiscent to me. Like, it looked, spiritually similar to, Hotline Miami. That was my interpretation of it. Yeah. Haste. Looks like a royalty-free Sonic game. Or maybe what Sonic tries to be. I haven't actually seen what the modern Sonic games look like. Maybe they're doing well for themselves. Making you think of Penny's Big Breakaway. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Free expansion for Vampire Survivors. Interesting. Balatro Don't Starve Together. That's unexpected. Balatro Don't Starve Together, huh? Oh no, friendship with benefits. Oh no, it's a pony dating sim. No. God, look at the new and trending. I can't even mouse over any of the new and trending. Look at this. The top one, no, this isn't my Steam. I don't click on these things, okay? The new and trending for all of Steam is nudity RPG hentai female protagonist, sexual content hentai NSFW, sexual content nudity visual novel, and then it looks like we start to get some games with clothing in them a little further down, I guess. I literally only have like 2 explicit games in my library, and they're both because of Jeremy. Um, and and I've only played the Hentai Sniper Middle East edition, in which I did get 100 out of 100 achievements, and I believe Nick was there. Well, we got 100 out of 100 achievements. Yeah, I sent him like 30 explicit games, and then he asked me politely to stop, which is too bad. Hell yeah. Black Myth Wukong. Proverbs. Is this also a biblically inspired game? What kind of maybe a cheeky puzzle game? Have you ever played Firewatch? Firewatch. Single player first person mystery in Wyoming wilderness where your only emotional lifeline is the person on the other end of a handheld radio. No, I don't think I'm familiar with it. Interesting, interesting. What do people have to say? Pretty and simple game. Most importantly, it's fun. Good but not great. For the sake of Delilah's love for puns, I would say that Firewatch felt pedestrian. I really liked the promise of the game. Okay. You felt robbed. More about the journey than the destination. Maybe we could speedrun Firewatch. Just run right to the end. I'm curious where if I go to the like a puzzle category, is there anything that sparks joy? Riven. Artisan TD. I Tower defense. I got Nubby brain. No, that's like not quite as bad as beef brain, but it's definitely not good. Yeah, yeah, it does. It's just I didn't expect to see it in a puzzle category. Maybe I should have though. I don't really know what genre I should call it. Exposed live stream. Shapes 2 looks very pretty compared to Shapes 1. Shapes 1 is, I think tough for a modern audience to look at. Shapes 2 is very, very chic. Ba -ba 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 -ba. Horny Villa, free to play. Okay, okay. Wow. A $40 idler game. Hmm. Wow. They really put a lot of effort into a specific portion of their character model. Interesting, interesting. Face Miner. Have you seen Baba Is You? Actually, yeah, no, that's a good point. I've never owned or played Baba Is You, but I do own it. I think I own a non-Steam copy of it from like a Humble Bundle or something. We could do that. We could try Baba Is Youing. Um, let me double check where my Baba is. Pop open ye old email here. Wow, I searched something in my email and I just got an email from 2010 that popped up in the search result. What's the name? Humble Bundle? Oh, I'm so silly. Yeah, I'm looking at the one of my many different emails. That is not the one I care about. And my password is that. Stay signed in. Humble Bundle Mibako. I wonder if all of this will be, if I go to the Humble website, I wonder if like my just account will have all this shit sorted for me. That'd be convenient. Verify. You want to verify some shit, huh? I see how it is. Account protection. Okay. What kind of purchases have we got here? Whoa. Okay. Wow, some of these are quite old. Ah, yes, the Humble Fight for Racial Justice bundle, in which I have Baba Is You. Reveal the Steam key, please. When was the last time You ate ice cream. A good question. A good question. Activation successful. Baba is you. Is now mine. Baba's now me. Last time I ate ice cream. I think it might have been quite a while ago. It might have been sometime late last year. So we're, 4 to 6 months. How about you? I do like ice cream though. I guess don't pick it up that much. Probably around the same, 4 months or so. Interesting. It's not a very premium time for ice cream, being around Christmas time. Okay, so I am a little bit nubbied out after the punishment we've received from Nublock. So perhaps we will do a little bit of babaing. So it might actually be, for my own purposes, no, it's whatever. We'll just change the name here. Baba is me blind. Change our category. Go ahead and hit done. And then let's go and duplicate and call this. There's actually a really good there's a really good ice cream place near me, or like not near me, but like, let me turn you down, please, Baba. Baba, please, I crave. Within like I don't know, like a half hour of me, there's a good. God, Baba's killing me. Baba, please. Okay, there we go. Okay, I've turned the game down to like the lowest I can go within the game, but let me know if it's still loud on your end, and we can make it lower. Oh, sorry. I realized that here, this thing needs to be changed over to Baba. Click OK. Perfect. Where do I go? Wall is stop. Flag is win. what are these up here, I wonder? Now what is this? Okay, flag is stop. Wall is you. Oh, that's fun. That's cute. Flag is win. I have no mouth, but I must scream. I have read that book. I know I do actually own the little game for it, so we could do that. Water is sink. Rock is push. Yeah, I've never seen the game version, but I do own it. Okay, rock is win. This game would fry my brain. You think so? Still out of reach. Okay, rock is push, skull is defeat. So there's no way for us to dig the win out. Do these cancel each other out? No. Okay, but they probably do work this way. Yeah, get fucked, buddy. Volcano. Baba is you. Rock is push. Baba is melt. Lava is hot. Flag is win. Yeah, yeah, and you know that day's coming, huh? You know that day's coming. Lava is push. Oh wait, does it actually need to be organized in that way? Lava is push. Flag is win. Okay, cool, cool. Off limits. Okay, skull is defeat. Wall is stop. Rock is stop. Okay. Ah, okay. So I bet you we need to become the wall. Oh, we died, okay. I do still think we want to become the wall or something. Because we don't have many levers we can pull here. but there's no direction we can move the walls in right now without them being broken. I don't believe... like, there's nothing we can do about... Baba is wall. Yes, I knew that I've killed killed the Baba. Ah, okay. Wait a minute. Good. Okay. I don't know why we died last time, to be honest. Grass yard. Baba is you. Ah, okay. The grasses stop. Interesting. So we can get Baba to be flag. We could get... we could do that. Baba is you, flag is win. Am I able to move this? No. Yeah, okay. So that's the way we've got to do it then. Come to me, Baba. So you go there, and then when we go in... No! I thought our Baba is on there, but I guess Baba still has to be us. That's fair. Okay, counter plan. Counter plan. I bet you. Instead, what we need to do is simpler. I think we were thinking too far out of the box here. Alright? I think we were thinking too far out of the box. There. So I bet you all we gotta do is put this boy up there and we're good. But it is good to know that Baba still has to be us in order to win. We've got a bit of a jellyfish level here. Okay, Baba is you and sink. Wall is stop. Jelly is sink. Flag is win. Interesting. Okay. So we definitely don't want to be sinking. And we probably want to be... Baba is you and wall. That's funny. I like that. I figured Baba is you and wall would mean that, like... I don't know. Ah, okay, so it makes Baba into a wall. Okay, I get it, I get it. Jelly is not good. Flag is win. Weird. Turns. Skull is defeat. Baba is you. Flag is win. Star is sink. Rock is push. Wall is stop. So no matter what, the skull is going to be defeat. And somehow, we're gonna need to get out of this whole place. The only way we can get out is... Okay, I think we will probably need to become crab. Somehow. I think we are going to somehow become crab. Okay, well that's not gonna do it. Because ideally, I want... Rock is... Ah, okay. I mean, this is just for fun. We can make them into these various things and we can push them around. But ideally... Ideally, we want to, How can we get crab to be you? Ah? Is there a way that we could do... Like, crab is... Now, what does it mean for star to be sink? What does that mean? I need to fully appreciate what does rock sinking mean. So it means we collide and we die, but... Okay, but it makes other things collide and destroy as well. Okay, so I think I need that property. I think I need that property. So stars sink. I think we could, for example, do stars push, move it over here, and then stars sink. And then we could do crab. Crab. Do I want crab to be sink, maybe? No. Oh, wait. Am I able to, wait a minute. Am I able to do, like, rock is sink, and then just, like... No, okay. Contemplate. No, we can't push the rock over top of the wall and then blow it up like we did. Unless, can we do rock is both sink and push? No, apparently not. Good to know, good to know. Are we able to daisy chain crab is Baba is you? Yes. Okay. Good. So I was right that we needed to become crab. Affection. Kiki is move. Love is push. Love is win. Algae is death. Okay. Kiki is push. Ah. What if we have love move, huh? Ah, okay. Okay, we've got pillars. Pillar is push, Baba is you, star is death, wall is stop. Fair, fair. So we've got a lot of pillars we can work with. A lot of pillars we can work with. Okay, and then we want to do pillar is you, perhaps. Nice. Brick wall. Oh, we are zoomed in. Flag is win, Baba is you, wall is stop. Okay. Curious. Curious. Baba is win. Not quite. But what if we do this? Yeah. Okay, we've got something over here. Submerged ruins. Let's do number 6 first. Lock. Okay, we've got keys. Key is open. Ah, okay. So you have to bump it into the door. Key is push. Do we have any rules for rocks? No. Door is shut. Okay. So it looks like we need to make the rock function as a key. Whoopsies. I accidentally converted it to a key there for a second. Here, one sec. You can get out of the picture. You can go over there. Perfect. What do you got for me? Novice locksmith. Baba is you. Door is stop. Wall is stop. Okay, so this is another one where we have to find a way to go like this up here, this up here, this up here, that over there. Like we have to use one is in order to get the whole thing. Oh. Ah, it's not just enough to say that the door is no longer shut. We now need to say that the door is going to be open. Let's go and get door over here. Door is open. Wait, really? You don't like that? You don't like that door is open? I thought door is open was going to be fine for sure. Okay, well, instead of that, we could do door is key. Key's not a problem to walk through. Let's go over to locked in. Wall is stop, jelly is stop. Thank you! Wall is stop, jelly is stop. And wall is death. Interesting. Okay, well that's another one where for sure, if the If the walls are dangerous, delete the walls. But now we don't have a flag. So we bring Jelly over here, and we say that Jelly is win. Perfect. Area clear. Nice. Now, we didn't actually finish it. Okay. Let's go into room 9, changeless. Rock is rock, flag is rock. Wall is stop. Okay. Interesting. They don't like that, huh? Maybe... you like that one? No, you don't like that one. Ha ha ha. Number 10. 2 doors. Kiki is you, door is shut. Key is push and open. Flag is win. Hedge and door is stop. Okay. So I can become the door, but we still can't... Does this blow me up if I walk into it? No. Oh? No. There's no way I could do that. I'm thinking, like, is there a way that I can make it so that key is you? Hedge. Kiki. Okay, wait. I could make Kiki into something. Ah, okay, wait a minute. So what if I make... Key is Kiki. Okay. Perfect. Love that for us. Jelly throne. Flag is push. Flag is flag. Baba is you. Jelly is win. Flag is push. But flag is also stop. So we can't move through it. And I feel like we can't convert flag to jelly because of the existing flag is flag. Now we could probably do... oh yeah, we probably can't do, for example, flag is Baba. But we could probably do... jelly is Baba. And then this makes it so that we can move through. But now how are we going to win? We have to make it so that we have to make a... Oh, okay, wait. Yeah, we need flag down here again. Flag is win. Cool. Moving on to 12. Crab storage. Something is win, something is defeat. Okay, so I can see that they've put them in a tricky position there. Baba is open. Flag is push. Door is shut and stop. Hedge is stop. Okay, and we die if we open the door using our own body. Okay, so can we use the flag to open the door? And I think the answer is going to be yes. We can get the crab. Now, this is an interesting conundrum. We need to make sure Baba does not become crab. So I think if we begin by reaffirming Baba's identity, we might be able to... Nice. Yes, we just need to make sure that the ego of Baba is not dissolved. Level 13, burglary. Okay, key is open. Star is push. Wall is stop. Key is defeat. Interesting. So we probably want star to function as a key. To open this. Oh? Really? You don't like that? You don't like that, huh? Door is stop. Okay. Let's change gears here. We could turn the wall into something else. Potentially. Ah. Okay. I think I see part of the problem here. So we want the wall to be shut so that we can open the wall. Key star is open. So now when we move the star into a wall, we should be able to break out. But which, does it matter which wall we break? Because now we want something is win. What are we gonna make win for us? Probably the key. So we can make key not function there. So we probably want to bring Key outside. Key is win. Perfect. Alright, so I guess all we have left here is the submerged ruins. Level Lake Extra 1. Baba is you, wall is stop, crab, rock is push, flag is defeat. Okay. Okay. So the idea is that you're supposed to be upset that, like, yeah, you're supposed to be upset that if you, like, push this all the way in, then, the crabs are in your way. However, two rocks. Baba. We could turn rocks into more Babas, but that doesn't really do enough for us. Is there any way to... No. Baba is you. Like, we can become the rock as well. But there are enough crabs to fuck us up. I guess right now I can step in front of the crabs, right? Curious. What could I do? I mean, I don't think there's any getting around that I have to do that. So all we can do is, you know, rock is Baba, or rock is wall, or Baba is push. I don't think Baba is push does us any good though. Guess? Wait a minute. Like, I can make more things be crabs, but that doesn't help us at all. Right? Like, technically, I can do something like that. Rock is crab. Um, hmm. That is a toughie. Suppose it lives up to its extra level name. Flag of defeat. Oops. Okay. So, we've got a rock. And we've got some babas. But how can we get through 2 defeat crabs? Unless, you know, we don't know if maybe I can push these dingbats. No. Baba is you, huh? Can I maybe do... Oh, what about... No, no, I can't do wall as push. But I can probably do... rock is wall. What happens? Does it blow up the crab when that happens? No. What about, like if I did rock is stop? What is that? Okay, yeah, it just stops us from going through. Makes sense, makes sense. What if... We're not able to do like this, are we? No. Real brain melter we got here. Yeah, yeah. There's no good in making Baba into rock. The real Baba is the friends we made along the way. You're so right. You're so right. And that weird looking sheep thing on the screen. Is that what Baba is supposed to be? Oh, God, I'm so dumb. Yeah, Baba, like black sheep, you know, have you any wool? I guess that's the... Yeah, yeah, thank you. That makes sense. Now, how am I gonna get past these crabs? These rascally crabs. I can make the rock into more crabs, but that's not gonna help anybody. I'd love if I could walk through the walls, but... It's not gonna help me if I turn Baba into a wall either. Rock is... And he's gone. It doesn't even delete the crab when it goes. That is too bad. That is too bad. Alright, so we've got a rock. We've got our favorite pet rock. Okay, that's good to know. Good to know. We have a favorite pet rock. We can make rocks become crabs. We can make Babas become crabs. We can make rocks become walls. Okay, what if... No. Can't do that. Defeat specifically kills you objects. Hot specifically kills melt objects. Sink kills everything and itself. That's good to know, thank you. That's good to know. Like in an ideal world, I'd be able to get the rock, like something in here, like in this cage, free from the menace of crab. And then I would become it. And I would go bump into the flag. Rock is... You know, like I would become... Like I could be this. But it doesn't do me much good with the defeat crabs in the way. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay. I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea, alright? Me too. Me too. Big idea fan. So I think I want the rock to become me. Oops. And I'm thinking, like I said, oh wait, not that. Specifically not that motion. But what I'm thinking is that I could have my dude come inside. Ta-dam! Perfect. I knew that I wanted someone in that cube, in that cage. Thank you. Level Lake Extra 2, Sunken Temple. Baba is you. Wall is stop. Okay. Rock is push. Jellyfish is push. Flag is win, crab is death. Okay. Definitely similar vibes to what we were just dealing with. Seems like the only motion we have forwards right now is this. I think we have to do both. It's my only way to get in there. Okay. So that's... You know, in this case, we would need to have a way to get the rock in there. Or us in there, but... Like, we won't be able to use the same... rock... Like, we need something extra to make it pop here, you know? You know what I'm saying? Because there's just no way for us to get past the Guardian Crab. Unless... Probably not. Because, like, right now, I'm allowed in here. Right now, I'm allowed in here. Is there anything I can do? Like, it seems like my only move, though, is to advance and push these through. But, like, ideally, I want myself to be in here. Because this is the only way I can access the rock command. can make Baba push. But I don't think that does it for us. I don't think that does anything. I can turn the rock into a wall, but again, I don't think that'll do anything. Rock is Baba. We can make multiple Babas. But as we've learned, the defeat crab will not disappear, no matter how many Babas we throw at it. We can make rock stop, but that doesn't help either. We can make Baba stop. That doesn't help either. Or does it? No, I don't think it does. And even if we make, like, we can't access the crab keyword. We can go in there. Right, like even, like we can't move in place of the jelly, which is part of why we can't access the crab keyword. Not that it would be immediately helpful. What happens when Baba is push anyways? Ah, wait a minute. Yeah, let me get this. Baba is pushback. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I can swap myself around like that. That's pretty funny. Am I able to use that in any productive way? Like, am I able to push the whole line down and then, like, move the crab? That would be pretty funny. Ah, okay. So they phase through. Rock is push, huh? And I could make the rock into Baba, but that doesn't help. Or I could make the rock into wall, but I think that also doesn't help. Like if I did... Oh, wait. So let's make it so that we can move the rock. Rock is you. Rock can come over here. So now, like, if I were to make the rock into the wall, does this kill the crab? This does not kill the crab. This does not kill the crab. Yeah. Does not kill the crab. Jelly is push, flag is win, crab is defeat. And it doesn't seem to me like there's a sneaky way for me to... to activate the rock. Like I feel compelled to turn on the Crab of Death before I can get anything done in the level. That's what we're dealing with. Oh look, I've got the Babas stacked up. They can't kill us all. They can. They can kill us all. Okay. The only moves we have at this point are to kill ourselves, which is not recommended, or to advance 2 squares in. It doesn't seem avoidable to turn on the Crab of Death. From here, we gain access to rock. We can turn things into walls, but the wall will always be a barrier. We cannot make a wall be us. It seems like an impermeable wall. Okay, wait a minute, think. I have an idea. Possibly. Is there a way that I can... push... Like, I need a long stick to push the rock through. And I might know how we can get a long stick to push the rock through. Like, I think if we make the stick out of Rock is push. We could probably accomplish it. Now I need to move the rock. So the rock's gonna be there. And ideally, I think I would like... Here. We might need to redo this little bit a number of times, but we'll see. Oof. Yeah, I can't have rock all the way against the wall. There we are. Like, am I able to do that? So I can. And then basically I need a way to make the rock be... Now, here's one question. Can I push the rock without the rock being in push mode? No. Because that's one of the few complicating factors we still have, is that once I push the rock through, I need to either convert the rock to a Baba or the rock into you. Am I able to... Am I able to get the whole Baba is you along the bottom? I don't think so, right? Moving... contemplate, maybe. Okay, wait. What if I... become rock again? Rock is you. This is you. I'm definitely adjacent to the answer. I need a long stick. I need to poke something through. Yeah, I don't need a super long stick, but I need... Okay, yeah, maybe I can keep both statements going with one is. Maybe that's what I can do. Maybe I can keep both statements at the same time with one... You push... Rock is push... Okay. Rock is push. Okay, rock is through. And then we make rock is you. Thank goodness. We have completed the lake. Excellent. Excellent. poem. Level 0. Roses are red, violets are blue, flag is win, and Baba is you. Okay. Yes, it turns out the answer was indeed 1. I needed a stick that was 1 unit long. Violets are blue. Flag is win. And I can become the flag. Baba is win. My favorite poem, rose, red, violet, blue, flag is win, Baba is you is. His... Yeah. Now the roses are blue. Okay, so I guess what I want is for flag to get stuck in the little corner. I think that would be the ideal world if we can do it. Do not know if we can do it. Okay. So now, roses are me, and Papa's win. Classic. Classic poem. Level 1 float. Baba's you. Flag is... It is a classic. I think by, maybe, Poe. Baba's you, flag is win, wall is stop, rock is push, Baba is float. Ho ho ho! Poem. I like that. So it's bad that Baba floats. Yeah, apparently I can't touch the flag if I'm floating above it. So, I think I need to become the rocks. That's my hunch. I think we become rocks. Ho ho ho! End of this game is just going to be Baba is all of us credit roll. Water is hot, Baba is you, and floats. Baba is melts. But I do float, I assume, for now. Flag is win. Skull is defeat and float. Okay. Okay. They are floating ominously, I will give you that. Ah, now the water floats. And I can go under it. Ho ho ho, okay. So floating things are on a completely different level. It's incredibly cursed. Bridge building. Text is float. Interesting. The text is floating. But I can still interact with it, even though I'm not floating. Water is sink. It should scare you that text is a word that exists in this game, and that's yeah, no, that absolutely freaks the shit out of me. Don't worry, I have a little bit of an idea of the implications that could arise from text being a viable thing. Okay, so we can do that. They're not good implications, yeah. Water is sink. Okay. Text is always push. That's just a rule that is always active in this game. Okay. That is a fun fact. Bridge building question mark. Now the rocks are floating, but still interactable. Rock is push. And rock will always float. I wonder. Are we able to... Ah. How strange. Well, obviously I broke the word we needed there, but interesting, interesting. Let's get rid of the word... I don't know, man. So there's no way to get... Yeah, like... Do I want to make rock win? Is that maybe what I want to do? I need somewhere I can gain distance on myself. Okay. It's a little more convoluted than what they're going for, that's fair. Rock is win. Nice. Victory Spring. Water is sink, Baba is you, text is float. Really? Oh, that's a good... No, you're right, you're right. That's a good point. Water is sink, Baba is you, cog is push. Now if I get rid of this, yeah, then we lose the win keyword. So ideally, we want text as win. Yeah, okay, wait a minute. I think I see what we're doing here. Text is win. No. Why can't I enter? Oh, because they all have push inherently. Baba is win. Fair. 6. Assembly team. Robot is you. Robot is stop. Flag is win. Baba is you. Pipe is stop. Okay. So we can move. It's just that, the robots can't bump into each other, I'm assuming. Yeah. So we need to get them on a different level, like that. Baba is... Okay, good. Level 7, catch the thief. Skull is defeat, pipe is stop, Baba is you, robot is move. And we have a win keyword over there. So we need to probably... Oh yeah, he kills me. I like that. Now I'm assuming... Like, we're gonna want to make a thing that says robot is win, but this pipe is gonna be in the way. Ah, so maybe we allow the robot to move. Until he's in there. And then we say the robot can also be you. And then we want the wind to come out. And then we want to protect the robot, I think. Okay, and then I can come over here, make Baba win, and then ho ho ho, we did it. Perfect. Area clear. New little area up there. And it seems like we have some non-linearity that pops up. But let's continue here with Tiny Pond. Baba is you and open. Flag key, water is stop and shut. Okay, so we function as a key, so we can self-delete. We can't can't push text there, but we can do this. Baba is you. How are we going to get... Yeah, these cogs don't do anything. How are we going to get at that win? Okay, so we can do... Like, if I come down here, we can do, like, key is open. Well, I mean, we'd need to do it in a slightly different way, but... Right, like, we could do... Key is open. But that doesn't quite solve our problem. Because our main problem is that the win is stuck in there. No matter what, we need... Am I able to make Key Baba? I don't think I can make Key Baba. because we need to break one of these, tiles for sure. How can we do such a thing? How can we do such a thing? Key is you. We don't have a lot to work with. Like, ideally, if we can get, you know, even just a second Baba on the screen, right? Right, we can change into a key. Maybe I'm not in peak puzzling form at this late hour. That's okay. I'm sure we'll figure it out. But I appreciate the sympathy. Baba is you and key. Thank you, thank you. Can you arrange words in this way? Oh, you can! You can arrange words in this way. Okay. I mean, it's cool, but I don't know if it helps me. Like, ideally, I would love to have the key sacrifice itself on this block here. Is there a way for me to apply the open? No. No, there is not. Bonk. Quite a conundrum, quite a conundrum. Key and Baba are you? And of course, I have yet to find a need for the flag. So I can be... Perfect. I've made a beautiful jumble of things up the top. Okay, so somehow I need a sacrifice to be able to waddle into the water. But that can only be done with 2 keywords. You and open. Key. Like, is there a way that I can make it so that in the moment that I die, I return to my beautiful Baba self? Not that I'm aware of, right? Okay, what about... Okay, what if I convert... What if I grab the key... and I say that the key is you and... Baba. Okay. What's the problem with that? Oh, because there's no longer a key on the field. Okay. Yeah. I can't remember. Okay, so flag is a movable word, but I have yet to figure out how I can leverage that to be, you know, helpful for me. Like, it feels like the only way that I can blow up a water square is if I have everything devoted to being both me and open. Hmm. Okay, well, one thing we can do is we could make, like, multiple of the same thing over here. Okay. Flag is key. We take that. And then key can be U. And open. Okay. And then yeah. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. Thank you. Research facility. Bolt is push. Kiki is defeat. Bolt is melt. Skull is hot. Wall is stop. Baba is you. And we have a wind that's stuck in there. I know. Kiki, you rascal. Okay, so we're allowed to push the defeat in. But then obviously we're trapped. Or we kill ourselves. So that's fine. Similarly, this is a dead wall. We can push the bolt. But the bolt will be melted by the skull. Let's find out what the rules are for it moving. Okay, so it pushes things. Okay. So presumably we want the bolt to go over there. Ah, okay, I see. That moves the skull. Then we have a win. Ho ho ho, okay. That one wasn't so bad. Wireless connection. Cog is stop. Pipe is stop. Bob is you. Flag is flag. Bog is defeat. Robot is push. Okay. Flag, rock, win. Sure, yeah. Okay, so bog is defeat. So we can make the robot move. Or the cog move. Push and so we can make the robot go over. We can make... Now, I need a form of directional control, you'd imagine, right? Like, I need a way to make my robot go vertical. Or something. How could I do that? Oh, maybe... Flag is rock, then rock is wind? Can I do something like that? Flag is rock and win. Ah, I forgot flag is flag. I forgot flag is flag. Any bog enjoyers? As long as I don't need to be near the bog. As long as I don't need to be near the bog. Straight up bog in it. Rock. Okay, is there a way for me to do this? Wait. Okay, and then we would want some way to recall him in an ideal world. Either that or we need to give 2 pieces of gibberish. Like cog and stop to go over there. Okay, so like we want our robot over here, and then the word and is gonna go, and then we want to go robot is move, And then we want to go over here. Nice. Level 11, prison. Baba is you, Kiki could be push, wall is stop. You know what? Deserved. Deserved. Baba is... Okay, we can make Kiki push. But I don't know if that helps us at all. Wow, yeah, this really is quite a minimalistic environment they've put us in. Kiki does definitely have chicken nugget qualities to them. Who wouldn't? Now, would you eat them for flavor or out of malice? Okay, alright. Okay, alright. We don't have a lot to work with here. We can turn Kiki into a wall, but it doesn't help. It doesn't help. Baba is eat. I am Kiki now. Because these are really nestled up in the corner here. Wow, yeah, there's really not a lot of moving pieces here with which to solve the problem. And Win is way out there. Win is way out there, huh? What rule of Baba can we abuse here? As far as I can tell, we cannot get out of here unless there is some way to get through the walls. But it appears that there's no way for us to make the wall become us. All we can do is convert things into new walls. It's possible to get out of the walls. Kiki is push. Of course, of course. Kiki is push. Like, we can put ourselves into places, and then, you know, and then make Kiki into me, but it doesn't help. It doesn't immediately help. Yeah. We have so few moves on the board. One of them has to be, I would imagine, to put Kiki somewhere. I can't think of anywhere special to put my text. Right? Like, ideally you want the text somewhere special. There's a reason why, like, the solution has to be in a certain conformation. Chicken nuggets. Okay, so I can push Kiki on top of his own word. Which is interesting. Is there a way to... Like, what if I have Kiki over here? Like, is there a way for me to have Kiki be, like, over here and get pushed into the wall? I don't think that would help anyways. Boom. Oh, it's a tough one. Tough one, tough one. There's a reason maybe why my cell is not a perfect cube. Right now, words go straight through Kiki. Do I want Kiki to be... Like, what happens if I put Kiki inside the word wall? Right? What if I go over here and then I say wall is over there, and then I say Kiki is now me? Oh, get fucked. Get fucked. Ho ho ho. We got there in the end. Alright, now we've got these weird dice levels. Boiling River. If we can... We're gonna see if, you know, how long it takes us to do these. If possible, we will do this grouping of extra levels and then call it a night. And if not, if I get stumped, then we will eventually call it a night as well. Water is water and hot. Baba is melt, but Baba is me and float. Skull is defeat and float. Okay. Am I able to connect words diagonally like that? No. Apparently not. Okay. Water is water. Baba is melt. Now, are there any other words I can grab a hold of? Doesn't seem like it. So now I'll die if I go in here. The skulls do have what you could describe as mad aura, yeah. I'm wondering if there's like... a way to affirm my identity down here. Baba is melt and you. And then I can say... water is float. And I'll just scooch under it all. Hell yeah. Bridges, question mark. Okay. So we've got a lot of floating things. Compared to my poor auraless Baba. I learned some hip new lingo of the youth today. I heard a youngster refer to someone as their huz, and I wasn't sure. I was like, who is your huz? Like H-U-S, I think. Yeah, or H-U-Z, maybe. I've never seen it spelled out. And I was like, is that like your husband? And they're like, oh, it's like your partner. And like your husband. And they're like, no, because you use it to refer to like women as well. You may have a girlfriend, if you will, who may be referred to by the youth as their huz. And I said, what could it possibly mean other than husband? And they're like, well, don't worry, it's not that. Yeah. Water is sink. Hedge is stop. Rock is push. But the rock is float. Like, I think roughly what we want is for, like, the word... Right, like, we're roughly looking for like, that. Or, like, you know, slightly reworded so that... So that rock becomes wind. But then the fact that I'm not floating is a problem. We definitely need to do something with the rocks. Namely this rock. I think we need one rock to go somewhere. But I don't see any path towards... Like, we're never gonna make the water float. We're never gonna make Baba float. We can make rock wind, but we can't get on the same level as it. Did I already solve this level? Yeah. It's, you know, it's been a little while. It's been a little while. Ah, yes. Now Baba is you. I can't make rock be you here in the situation I've created. And this rock ain't helping anybody over here. Okay, what if I just do rock is you? And then we'll come over here. Do I need to bring a flag home with us? May as well, right? Ha! Damn it. That's pretty funny. I guess, yeah, I guess I could. I mean, you know, not that it does anything, right? But I could sacrifice me. Either way, we are looking to have I want the is to be rock is win. Nice. Didn't you do this one? Yeah, believe it or not, it was very slightly different. Very slightly different. 3, Tiny Isle. That is a tiny-ass island. Baba is you and open. Key, flag, win. Wow, yeah. So, as before, we probably want to start by making 2 of the same thing. Flag is key. Yeah, I remember in the previous version there was a hole in the water, yeah. Okay, flag is key. Now, how am I gonna deal with this? How am I gonna deal with this? I can make, you know, the keys be me. But there's no way for me to be, you know, to return to my Baba form. Transmuted forever. But I think I need 2 holes. I believe it's unavoidable. We need 2 holes. And like, I could do key is open, but then I wouldn't have a way to move the key. As far as I'm aware. Right, there's nowhere to attack from. Unless we can somehow get... Okay, like maybe we could somehow get a keyword in through here or through the other side. Okay, okay. Let's go back to... over here. And like, is there any way for us to is there any way for us to shuffle everything over? Like if I have just one eensy-weensy bonk. And win. I don't think there's a way for me to like shuffle these over horizontally though. So maybe we need to attack it from this angle. I think we might be able to do it from that other angle. We will attack it. Flag is going to be key. And then I want this over here. Key to be Baba. use this to smash my head against, as we are often wont to do. Oh, wait. Yeah, I forgot I'm going through this other angle here. You go up here. You go in there. You go in here. You go in there. You go in there. No, I can't have the is be in two places at once. Right, like I wanted this to go in here basically, and then have the is be there. And then like have Baba like as part of a horizontal line. Like I can't... I feel like this isn't far from the answer. Baba and Win. Maybe my issue is that I shouldn't have converted. No, but I need to sacrifice anything to get one opening. Indeed, that cannot make Baba win. Indeed. And I can't think of a way to horizontally translate. Like only having one is means that we are limited in where we can move this like is statement. It sure is a bit of a stumper. It sure is. Do you have to make the statement X is you and win to win? I don't know. I don't know. Like, am I able to just make the statement Baba is win? Not that we can reach over there. Does the statement have to be you and win in order to win? Okay. So perhaps... like flag? Baba is flag and win? We could potentially do that. Okay, yeah, so that would turn Baba into a flag, and not a flag that can win. Basically the same rhetoric, I would say. Basically the same rhetoric. Ah, okay, but we could do open and win, right? Oh, I appreciate the hint, thank you. Dim signal. That's, those are like Chinese dumplings, right? Robot is push. Cog is stop. Okay. Flag is flag. Okay. Okay, so do we have enough gibberish here to... Okay, okay. We might have enough gibberish. Can't lose push. So we could do that. Oh, wait. Give me my cog is push back. There we are. Because we need cog to go over here. Was there a fun drink? I had an aranciata Italian soda with orange pulp in the bottom of it. It's pretty tasty. But to be honest, it's been gone pretty much the whole time I've been streaming, so I am a bit of a thirsty guy. Not the basil one. I like the basil one, but it is far too expensive to justify drinking, you know, beyond like the initial test to see how good it was. It's like, I don't know, I swear to God, it's like $4 for like a little soda can size of it. Water break soon? Yeah, I think we'll probably stop stream soon, so I'll go get a nice drink as soon as I'm done. Okay, I want my robot. I want my robot to bring the cog over. Okay. Now we can lose the remaining cog words. Robot is push. Push him over there. Robot is move. Oh, goddamn. Okay. Yeah, I was worried about that. I was worried that the cog would lose. Okay. So robot is push. Robot's definitely going to need to be up here. Cog is push. Now, can we give him that to take over? Okie dokie. So now we need... robot is push. We will take... push... No, but I can't move... Ooh, I can't afford to lose any of this shit, can I? So perhaps what I need is to use the cog as a stop in order to hold on to one extra cube. That's tough. Okay. So the goal here is going to be to let him walk far enough, but not so far. Up, up, up. Up. Whoop. Okay, good. We've achieved our goal. Now we can do that. Now robot can be push. You can go over there. You can have and stop, and cog. Good. Now let me push you back a little bit so I have some friggin' runway. Okay. Ho ho ho! We did it. We did it, bucko. We've got 2 levels left. And do I have the willpower to get through them? I don't know. I don't know. Baba is you, Kiki is something. Now, how is this? Ah! I was gonna say, how is this different, but we no longer have... We have an extra is, and we've lost the ability to push, I believe. Okay, okay. Now we can make Kiki into Baba. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. So we can get a similar effect. We can get a similar sort of effect where we need to squish someone into the wall, then move down to break us out. Ho ho ho. Okay. And lastly, we've got one more to do in this area, Evaporating River. It's quite crunched up. Wall is stop. Baba's you. Skull is defeat. Cog is push and melt. So, okay, so we do melt. Water, oh no, we sink. We don't melt, we sink. So we can turn that off, but the cog cannot cross the river. And we can't touch the skulls. But we can move the cog within its own space. Nothing we can really interact with here. The wall does sink. Water is... so we could turn water into wall. But that doesn't help us. We could say flag is sink. flag is water. Water is defeat. Water is skull. Like, we mostly just have these 3 blocks to play with at the moment. We can reaffirm the identity of water. We can make water water. We could turn the cog into water. Well, water is probably water, and we are going to work on reaffirming its identity if need be. Can we make Baba water? I don't think so, unless we are able to chain things like this. I think we'd need an and for that. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. No. Like, so I can turn water into wall, but I can't turn wall into sink. I was thinking, like, you know, is there a way we could, I don't know. Like, ideally, we want to break this wall, I think. I think ideally we want to break this wall. Because then we could push the Baba is win up. Then why have a flag? You raise a fair point. The skull is defeat. Okay, well, okay, so let's think about it for a minute. We can push things that aren't me into the skulls. So that's useful. Right, like we don't have enough, you know, if we had one more block, we could push all those over, right? So if we could somehow get the cog across the water, then that would be great. Full actor. That's true. So ideally, we need something that will let us munch up a hole in the water, like that, so we could push the cog through. Oh, my bad. Sorry, I forgot to take this off. So cog is push and melt. Cog is push and melt. Water is hot. Wall is stop. Baba is you. So, once again, I can turn the water into walls, but I don't think I can turn... I don't think I can do anything with that. Like, ideally, I don't know, I'd be able to, bust a hole in a wall. I'm sure this isn't the right answer, but it is funny. Especially because now I can't grab the tiles that I need out of there. What is Cog's purpose? I believe in this map, Cog's purpose is to help build a longer stick to push this flag cube into the winning position. Bake Bake. Oh, I like that. I like Bake Bake. So we need to find a way to get Cog over the water. But the only thing that I can bring across is like... water is water. Or I can do like water is skulls. That's an interesting idea. I mean, I can make... like, if I made water skulls, then technically... I could no longer cross, but the Cog could. Right? We could also do Cog is water, I guess, but that doesn't help anyone. Right, so I can do this. At which point, the Cog is able to move over there. Oh, and then maybe am I able to reaffirm the identity somehow of... No, but is there some way I can reaffirm the identity of water after this? Because if I can move water over here and say water is water... No, because... yeah, because it's already skull. I would need to have skull as water. No more water, we have a drought, truly. Look, I can reaffirm water's identity. Water is water. How can we get this guy over here to help push? I guess I can make flag sink technically, but that also does not help anybody. Flag is sink, so I can go kill myself against it. Very nice. This is the last one, the last level. cog is push and melt. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I need Baba to, like, apply some suction so he can drag these things out of the corner. Destroy a skull. I have not yet figured out how to destroy something with defeat on it. I've not figured that out. But I appreciate the advice. Baba is suction cups. Exactly. Like, we can fill up the skulls, but we need a slightly longer stick to push. You know what I mean? And that's where I expect the cog is supposed to come in. Oh no. I have a feeling you're right that I'm not gonna like it. Baba is now a Nile hippo defending his territory. He will viciously defend and attack anything that comes near. Water is hot. Unavoidable. Cog is melt. Unavoidable. But the only thing I can see to actually soak up a tile of water is to throw my own spongy corpse at it. Well, I'm... That's not the only way to destroy something. Not the only way to destroy something. A particular rule which was there in the bridge building levels. A particular rule in the bridge building levels. I mean, there's no floating. Make a hole with text. It didn't seem like any of the other... seem like any of the other ones. Oh, I get it. So you're saying we need to have water is sink like this? Although, that does still leave me in a bit of a conundrum. Because I've lost a piece of my beautiful pushy stick, right? Lost a piece of my beautiful pushy stick if I sacrifice my text. Is there a way for me to... How can I... Okay, yeah. I like the idea. I like the idea of destroying a skull. How would I destroy a skull? It has defeat, and my understanding is that defeat is a pretty undefeatable keyword. Ah, okay. Contemplate, yes. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I have an idea. I have an idea here. Cog. Come up here, put the cog over there. Oh, wait. But I can't have sync be the word that disappears, right? I want the sync keyword to still be with me. So let's go bring these over. Bonk. Cog. Now cog will become sync in due time. Aw, thank you very much for the assistance, friends. I appreciate it. Ho 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 ho. Excellent work, everyone. Excellent work. Couldn't have done it without the both of you. This really has been a cog's push. It sure has. It sure has. But I am quite tuckered out. It's close to 2:30 a.m. where I am, so I think this will be the end for today. Please feel free to join us again in the future. We stream most days, but not tomorrow or Monday, so we will be back Tuesday, starting at around 9 p.m. EST. Feel free to stop by. We will probably play a little bit more, we'll probably play some more Baba on Tuesday. But until then, hope you have a good night.